Hello, hello. How are you all today? Welcome in, everyone. Let me scroll up. Domino, welcome in. Congrats on being first love. Meg, welcome in. Let's see. Entropy, welcome in. Cray, welcome in. Ellie, welcome in as well. Thank you all for collecting your daily blankets, and thank you to anybody who is choosing to lurk at the moment as well. How are you all doing? How was your weekend? I hope you all had a wonderful Easter if you celebrate it, or 420 if you celebrate that. Also, happy Earth Day. I feel like I should have had a better game picked out for Earth Day, but this is it. This is always Tuesday. Just happens to be that Earth Day fell on a Tuesday this year. I'm not sure what I would have played if I was going to play something else to try and go Earth Day themed, but that is what it is. We're just doing decades as usual. It's earthy in a way. That's true. It's kind of earthy. I mean, we're farmers. That's earthy. Doesn't get a whole lot more earthy than farmers. But, how are you all doing? Did you have a good weekend? Have you had a good start to your week? I'd love to hear about it if you would like to talk about it. But yeah, we're continuing decades. It's autumn of 1305. We actually have several events queued up for this season with the family. Alice is due to give birth. Walter and Brea are due to die. Like, who knows? We're supposed to get Peony pregnant again this season as well. So I feel like there's a good amount going on at the moment. I'm doing pretty good. See, it feels like past few days were a blur. I've been there. What's up, Leo? You want to come say hi? Maybe. Well, come here. Come here. Do you want to say hi before I switch over to the game? There's the baby. If he'll let me. Apparently not. Are you happy? There's your Leo spotting. Yeah, they haven't interacted a whole lot, him and Raphael, just yet. Raphael is still quarantined in the bedroom. Because that's what the vet told me to do, and I follow the vet's instructions. So we've got a week and a half more that Raphael will be separated. They can interact a little bit through the door. They've definitely like heard each other and had curiosity towards each other. Like the first day or so when Raphael was still in the bathroom, I did catch Leo hissing at Raphael through the door and scolded him for it. I had never heard my baby hiss before. It was like, where the heck did this come from? But I haven't seen him hiss lately. I don't know if he's just not doing it when I'm home or what, but he hasn't hissed lately. So, Yeah, totally normal with new cats, totally expected behavior. Like expected behavior, and at the same time, like I'd never heard Leo hiss at anything before, so it was a little like, oh my gosh, my son, this is not like you. But yeah, so they're slowly getting used to each other. I did have to keep Raphael in this room yesterday when I was at work because as I was leaving, my doorknob on my bedroom broke. So I had to like lock him in this room for a day while I was at work, and then I got home and I was able to fix the. Oh my gosh, Espresso, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, so I was able to fix the doorknob on my bedroom door and move him back. So maybe Leo's getting a little more used to Raphael's scent. But Bread, welcome in as well. Bluma, love, welcome in. Oh my gosh, so many friends tonight. Hello, beautiful. Hello, you gorgeous girl. If you're not following Bluma, you need to. Espresso Roast is also a streamer. Who else do I have in my chat who's a streamer? I know Ellie's a streamer. Domino streams sometimes. Bread God streams. We're a big streaming community, so I'm planning to put out more auto shoutouts. Aw, thank you, Bluma. If you have cat beds or blankets or towels both cats like, trading them out to exchange smells. Yeah, I'm starting to do that a little bit. Like I said, Raphael ended up spending a day in the office, which is Leo's normal hangout. So I'm sure Raphael spent a little bit time in like Leo's chair and stuff. Aw, thank you, Booma. But yeah, it's Ultimate Decades today. That's what we're playing. Like I said, there's quite a bit going on in our challenge at the moment. Do y'all want to see the current family tree? Y'all want to see the current family tree that we've got going? Do a quick little recap with that. Let's go look at it. There we go. Okay. I think you guys... Yeah. All right. Here we are. Here is our family tree. Of course, starting with Robert and Mathilde, who are Gen 0. Y'all know their sons, Adam, Richard, and Everard. Let's see. We'll start from Adam. Start from the top. Adam married Alice. They have had 3 children, 1 on the way currently. Only Jill is currently alive. The other 2 have since passed away. Very sad. Adam had an affair with his soulmate, who was also a prostitute. And they have had Michael. Sibylle had Michael last episode and decided to leave him with Adam and go live her best life. Like, wasn't gonna have the illegitimate child dragging down her prospects as she tried to make, go straight in life. This was very common in the day because typically an illegitimate child left with the father had better prospects than an illegitimate child still with the mother. So if the father would claim them, it was very, very common for mothers to leave their children with the fathers. We have Richard, who is married to Peony. They have 3 currently living beautiful children, 2 girls and a boy. Ida, Walter, and Roisa. I love that both the girls are redheads, personally. I just think that's adorable. Unfortunately, Walter is not going to be alive for very much longer at all. I already kind of decided what's going to be his cause of death. And yeah, that'll be happening soon. We have Everard and Basilia. They have had 2 pregnancies, 3 children. One Hellwise, who is a beautiful being, and their twin girls, Brea and Latisse. Latisse was stillborn, so she did not make it. Brea is also not going to be alive for very much longer. Very sad that. Let's see. Yeah, so that's the current family tree as it stands. Things going on. Alice is due to have a baby, so we're going to have those roles when that happens. Michael will age up to infant. We got to get Peony pregnant again. And Walter will most likely die. And Brea will die. And yeah, that's kind of the docket today for events. This is our family tree as it currently stands. Let's go to the game. Yeah, with Alice pregnant, yes. Now, Alice is pretty much a, like, let's see. Oh, Oreo, I'm so glad that they've been helpful. If you have any questions, feel free to just post them in the UDC Tavern channel, because we have a couple people in our community who play this challenge. So yeah, I am so excited. I can't wait for you to tell us all about what's going on in your Decades challenge. But yeah, if you ever have any questions or if you want to share updates, please feel free to do so in the Discord. I would love to hear about how your Decades is going. And thanks for collecting your daily blanket, love. All right. With that, we are here at home. We have our tiny little one room cottage here. Like I said, we've got the baby. We're gonna have to buy a crib here. I suppose we could replace, hold on. I'm gonna move. Let's see. We need a crib for when Michael ages up, which will be, let me check my timeline. Monday. So we got like a day before we age up Michael to be an infant. Let's see. Was looking for a crib, a peasant crib, a basic crib. Here we go. Nice and cheap. There we go. We're all ready. Let's see. Did I mark? I need to check something real quick. So we're going to go manage worlds, and I'm going to go over to Everard and Basilia's household because I was supposed to get Basilia pregnant last season, and I can't remember if I did that. Also, I'm going to random number generate which day we're going to try and get Peony pregnant. Wednesday, apparently. All right. I'm going to cover up so y'all don't see my little MC Command Center screen. Yep, okay, I did do that. Sweet. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh, thank you. I use Kintree. It's a free app, and I chose that over like the Sims Legacy, which is also a very good Sims. Don't get me wrong, like Sims Legacy tree builder or like the Sim tree. Like there's a couple like Sims specific tree builders, but they don't let you put years in for them, which I feel like for a Decades challenge, you kind of really want, which is why I decided to go with Kentree, which is more of a standard family tree builder rather than a Sims specific tree builder. That way I could put in things like the years that they were born. Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah. But yeah, I was the type where I was like, I want to be able to have their name, like their years under their names and headshots and stuff. I tried a couple different ones when I was prepping to find which one I liked best, and Kentree was the one that I went with. So all right, we're back. We're just finishing up the last hours of summer here. So we're going to be sending everybody to bed. Maybe I should have moved those. Hold on. I want to switch around the sleeping bag and the crib. Also, Oreo, if it helps, I mean, a lot of them use CC, but you can always just replace those once you get them into build by. I did upload a ton of my builds that I did for this save file into the gallery. So you'll just probably have to like make, show custom content stuff. Because you can download it as long as you're not like on like a PlayStation or something. Like if you're not on a console, it just will remove anything that is custom content. But that would at least get you some shells if you want. For some different builds. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad they've been useful for you. Also, I did post this in my Discord, but couple things. One, I decided I really, really wanted to see what Adkin and Christine, who are the two children who have died so far, would have looked like as adults. So I ended up like taking their saved versions into CAS, removing everybody else, aging them up to young adults, and posting them to the gallery as individuals as well. So if you need some single men, if you need a single guy or a single lady, Christine and Adkin are there. You can even like add them into the same household if you wanted and make them siblings again, because they are full-blood siblings. All right, I'm gonna be sending everyone to bed. Also, if you are in my Discord, I put out a poll in my Discord to survey satisfaction with the current content. We're getting very close to 500 followers, much to my shock. Y'all's support really blows me away every time I think about it. So, thank you. But I did put out a poll to survey, how satisfied, if there's something you want to see more of. So that poll will be up for a little while. It's got I put it up for 2 full weeks and I posted it yesterday. So just under 2 weeks left for that poll in the Discord. If you would like to share your opinion. All right, we're sending everybody to bed. Everybody to bed. Come on. We want it to be officially autumn. Jill, what are you doing? Honey, sweetheart, angel, go to sleep. I feel a little bit of a hypocrite reprimanding a toddler for not going right to... Oh, apparently the way I placed it is bad. That's why. It's my fault you're not going to bed, not yours. Why would I feel that way, you ask? Because I was a terrible sleeper as a toddler. Renlore, my mother says I didn't sleep through the night until I was 4 years old. All right, finally got them all to bed. I just had to reorganize a little bit. Hob, it's too early. Go back to bed. I don't care that you're fully awake. Go back to bed. All right. But yes, Alice is very, very pregnant. She will have a baby that will hopefully survive during this episode. I'm trying some new playlists out tonight. Because I wanted a little change of pace. Let's see. All right. We're gonna get everybody going. It's a Sunday. You know what that means. They gotta go worship the Watcher. Later this morning.
Oh, squoom, Nubu.
Here, everyone have a little bit of bread for breakfast. Now that you think of it, no, I have not made a new priest yet. If you'd like to make a new priest for our village, feel free to do so. Because yeah, no, we have not replaced the priest since the last one got excommunicated. Still very, very early for everybody.
Enzanu, Craney, Maya Blue, Wavu, Ruskan Lampima, Muchi Pichi, Susu,
With Vivo Bepso, Watsu Gorg, Blaine Schwarben, Duga Sivar, Sorb, Belaroo, Yabakoi, Hargrit Planabe,
Baribi, Damse Bruhana, Tibo Manza, Zimonis Arrow,
Aha!
Sleek, welcome in, love. How are you doing? You're not new, silly. Yes, silly goose. Everybody's just deciding to hang out by the chamber pots in the rain? That's weird. Why don't you all come in? Jill, I know you weren't super happy about a sibling, but come on. I'm sure he's gonna be adorable. I'm actually really excited to see what Michael looks like. I'm not gonna lie. Despite the fact that Michael is like last resort heir at the moment because he's illegitimate, like literally the girls would inherit before he does. It's been a while. It has been a hot minute. I'm good. See, no, you don't like deception. That does not fit your personality. No, Jill, no splashing in the If you're gonna splash, splash in the laundry. Why do you want to do the chamber pot when you could do the wash tub? I don't understand. This is cleaner water. It's a bigger thing of water. You know you're in a bad place when even the girls are in front of you. Yeah, when it comes to inheritance, yeah. But that's how it was for an illegitimate child, literally only inherited if there was no other option. That's just how it was. Yeah, I know toddlers don't care, but still, I don't understand. I was never a child. I don't know. I was never a child who splashed in toilets or anything. I just asked for bubble baths and sprinklers and things like that. But I don't know. Kids are strange. It's like I had a friend tell me, oh, like one of my coworkers told me, I was out on a walk and some girl like barked at me through her window. And I said, well, there's a lot of kids that are like toddler age that go through an animal phase and say, I am a cat or I am a dog. And then they just decide to pretend that they are a cat or a dog. And it depends on the child how long that lasts. And the parents, for that matter. Why are you sad? Because somebody else is feeling sad? I don't know who else is feeling sad. You know, this is the first game save I've ever had that I reached maximum friendship with bees. I've never managed that before until Hob. Hob is like ultimate beekeeping boy. Look at this. Look at this friendly bean. Badger, welcome in. Who doesn't want to bark at people sometimes? I know, honestly, same. But hello, Badger. How's it going? We're going to be sending everybody off to church here soon. Adam, you should not be the one taking care of Michael, but oh well. We'll deal with it. Jill, why don't... Oh, I guess there's no bread left. I think we've got some strawberries. Yeah, we got some strawberries. You could eat a strawberry. Eat the strawberry, Jill. Some berries from the harvest. Here, you could have another one. You usually hiss more than bark. Yeah, I'm more of a hisser as well. Adam, are you slowly working on your relationship here with Alice? Because she's still mad at you. Like, can you, like, do something? Like, some affection? Alright, everyone, pregnant lady needs to pee. Give her some privacy. Alright. We'll send them all through the... I'm gonna go through the rabbit hole. So I don't have to... It's pastime. That way they get the moodlet this way for worshiping the Watcher. But then we'll take the guys off to the village square to practice their archery. Pregnant lady talking about mobile phones in the 1300s. You know, she's a dreamer. She's a daydreamer. So, who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows. Alice, why don't you make up some pottage for everybody to have a midday meal? We gotta wait. Monday, we'll be able to age up Michael. In 1325, there'll be flying cars for sure. There aren't even normal cars yet. What does Michael need? Michael needs some food. Let's feed Michael, and then we'll call everybody else to meal. Jill's already on her way. Well, maybe we don't need to call everybody to meal. Eat a serving. Eat a serving. Eat pottage. Oh, geez. Adam, since you don't need food at the moment, repair this. Imagine how easy it would be to get the wheelbarrow to the city if it could fly, though. I mean, fair.
You not be Stulain? Fwash, Tombra Bocaro, Fanjib. Lemphian Zerpa, Lahoin, Spabim.
Why are you talking to my 3-year-old?
Manahanu, Hus like Jiffanal. Vips Wabitabe, Tharb Thenig.
Vader Jacques, are you a creep?
Oh. Maz. Flume a pow chopper. Kiss a bay.
You're much too old for us, sir. It's funny though, I was looking through our NPC spreadsheet and figuring out who was kind of close in age with Jill, and it got me like excited about the future, so fingers crossed that she makes it that far.
Oh. Link to Trebane. Plus Wangle. Stoon. Plato. Fliff Kroot. Linz. Panka Fliff. Floon.
Alright, it's time to take the men to go practice some archery. Take the guys we know. Oh, the death rolls make you so anxious, but it makes it, yeah, no, it does make it more interesting, for sure. Let's see. Also, if you guys are wondering where I get the dice roll from that I put on the screen, it's DD. Let's see. It's dddice.com. But yeah, we'll do Michael's roll after church archery club. That's right. Our boys are in an archery club together. I should have made it like an actual club. I didn't make it an actual club, but that's okay. We're just a group of guys hanging out in the village square, shooting bows, as our king requires. Let's get everybody to play some archery. Yeah, it's like they went to church, they went home, they ate a midday meal, and then they went off to the village square to shoot some arrows. So here we got Faramond. No such luck. It's okay, dude. You'll get better over time. You'll get better. Practice. Oh my gosh, what were you guys making fun of him? Like, why did your friendship go down? Wolfstan. My dude. Sounds like a chill date. Well, it is, day of rest. So, yeah. And then they'll go home, they'll eat an evening meal, and they'll go to bed. Hey, you hit it that time. See? Look at you go. Why is Everard so angry? Like, dude, why are you so very angry? Should we talk about some emotions or something? It's like friendly. Do we have... Is there... Huh! A great relationship with a rival sibling. I didn't know Adam and Everard were rival siblings. Probably because they have a good relationship, even though they have a good friendship, even though they have a difficult relationship dynamic. Apparently that gives you the thick as thieves. Why does Hob look like he's freezing? Dude, Leo. Thou hast aim of a wild pig. That's a pretty good insult, not gonna lie. They're having, they placed some bets. They're like, I bet I could shoot it from this. I bet I could shoot it without looking. Did somebody win? Did we finish? I don't know. I guess they're done. I guess they're done. Just gonna lay down while we wait for you to hit the target. You think they'd compete with Futures having a rival sibling family dynamic? I don't know. What? I feel like Leo is judging me hardcore at the moment. All right, we're home. All right, why are you angry? You're gonna go angrily play dolls. Honestly, I've been there, girlfriend. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
Zafis, Moochie Peachy, Fenja, Brisham, Wafatub, Prita, Tibo Manza, Zimonis Arrow, Waga Fruge,
Thank you for the lurk, Ellie.
Enzanu, Craney, Naya Floof, Pashushu Wesabi, Sombisi.
All right. Let's see. Alice. Let's have you make a fresh thing of pottage. Megs, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Jill making her way inside. In some ways, it makes sense that. Oh, Jill, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's fine. We'll have Alice clean you. I was gonna say, it kind of makes sense that Adam would latch on to Michael right now after the loss of his previously only son, Adkin. This is his only son now. Lean up Jill here. All right. Jill, why don't you grab a serving of food? Alice, you could also grab a serving. The boys aren't too terribly hungry yet. Jill's like, I'm gonna go eat my soup on my favorite stool. The stool by the apple tree is her favorite spot. And I think that's adorable. Can you do something romantic? Express your fondness. Oh, I bet that's why. Can't declare eternal love because the romance is currently so low.
Ibadawig. Ow.
Oh, Vadish.
Compliment her appearance a little bit. Let's try and at least get into positives.
Fliss. Borb.
Oh, Rishi.
Hina, Tripna, Vimpa, Shuna, Larkim,
Babane. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo. Alibar Zamonis Arrow.
Adam, I don't really think you should be bragging about the baby you had with your mistress. I don't think that's the right move as you're trying to woo your wife. But I'm not going to stop you from making a mistake.
Chinosa. Lansif Zarde. Spabim about
Yibs. Manubu. Seepsy.
Yibs.
Oh,
Pipatow Felinus.
maybe she liked him acting so family-oriented again.
Shilni. Fibweni Dopsu.
All right, they're finally no longer in the negatives.
Roy. Ablish.
Yamua.
Oh, Nalvig. Runa.
Hey.
Tiru.
Rene.
All right, Jill's going to sleep. We're going to send
Yumful. Saquinario.
bottle feed.
Olivar.
Alice, feed at, not feed Adam, feed Michael. And go to sleep.
Aw. Rennie George.
Get everybody to go to bed.
Aw. Oh. Gedna Nubu. Yumala.
Here, Alice. Adam, go back to bed. Hob, go back to bed.
Yabasane.
Okay.
Royo Blish.
Back to sleep.
Rennie George.
Just slightly longer.
Gedna Nubu. Oh.
And then,
Oh.
because we're technically in Monday now. So we can age Michael up. His roll has 6 danger numbers: 1, 6, 8, 12, 16, and 18. I'm going to do a quick prediction so y'all can bet if you want. Say 2 minutes. Prediction is up. Place your bets if you would like. If you would like to. Hmm.
Nobby.
A lot of votes for yes, a few votes for no. Thank you for the lurk, Candy. Welcome in, and thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Remember, you're wonderful. Thank you, Candy.
Very nice, Kuno.
Oh, right. We have to age them up. This is the one that they have to age up manually in world first. Back we go. Let's age up Michael. See. All right. Age up.
Uh-huh.
He's cautious. Okay. Oh, this isn't the right. Okay. You all placed your bets. Let's take a look at Michael and do his roll. Oh my gosh, he's got Sibyll's bright blue eyes, but he's got Adam's hair. I'm not sure if this is the cut. Oh, this is so cute. I have to go with this one. Dang, he's a cutie. All right, I'm blocking him a little bit. Boop. There we go. All right, let's do a roll here. Look at this cutie. Oh my god. All right, let's roll, shall we? Let's do a roll. Let's do a barrel roll. All right, here we go. He makes it! If you guessed that Michael was going to pass his infant roll, you were correct. Let me get that prediction settled so y'all can get your rewards. Zeppy, welcome in. I know, thank goodness, to be honest. Like, he's so cute. Not that cute Sims are more worthy of life than not cute Sims, but like this baby is so cute. One on a high note to come into. Yeah, happy to have lost that one. Yeah, congrats to baby Michael. All right. I hadn't saved. Gen 2. And, well, no. Erk. Windenshire Michael. Let's see. Just adding his picture to our family tree. And this cutie patootie is good to go. Let me make sure spreadsheet's updated. Succeeded. All right. So he was born on Thursday of summer. So next Thursday of summer is when Michael of Windenshire will age up to toddler. Okay. Got that. All right. There is Michael. Spoon, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? All right. I'm doing pretty good. We're just enjoying the fruits of all this. Michael, our illegitimate son, has passed his infant role, so he'll at least make it to the 1-year mark. Good for him. Alice is due any day now. I don't remember when we had her get pregnant, so it'll be a surprise. Isn't that great? Let's see. Alice, why don't you put Michael in the crib?
Oh. What's the boo?
Yes, Raphael is the new cat. They're doing well, still separated for now.
Glar Bafna. Bonacero. Nonafario Yamisha. Oh, Barbo.
Let's see.
Oh, Neeb.
Oh, that's spoiled. Okay.
Oh, Miriam.
Sivar. Sorb. Floofy Yaspa. Shipnoy. Jabin. Nobi
Rennie
Yurta.
George.
Zimabe.
soup mini. Oh. Bobby Shuko.
I have to admit, I just love that Michael got Sibyll's big blue eyes. Because if we get to see Michael as an adult, he's gonna be quite the heartbreaker with those blue eyes.
Ooh, getting a rebby.
Ini Saquinario.
Alright.
Simonis Arrow.
I think we're gonna plant some more barley.
Nabaflarza. Zulnay. Ah.
I'm not gonna plant all the barley, but we are gonna plant some barley. There we go. All right. Adam, time to come out here and do some planting and some weeding and watering and all the things. Kelvin, welcome back from ads. Thanks for sticking through them. And Spoon, thank you for redeeming Give Leo a Treat. Yeah, you didn't really miss anything while you were in ads. We just kind of transferred to the new day. I think I got the Michael's roll before you guys went into ads, but if not, he did pass his roll. So he'll make it to at least 1 year old. And, yeah, I just said that Adam's gonna do some planting here to further our harvest for the end of autumn. Now, let me BRB really quick and grab a treat for Leo. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, here, face the camera, please. Leo says, thank you very much, Spoon, for the treat. Hey. New Kitty is also good. Settling in. Raphael's quarantined in the other room at the moment because that's what the vet told me to do. And that'll be until Friday of next week. And then I'll be able to start doing some like supervised socialization between Raphael and Leo. But Raphael is such a cuddly boy. Y'all wouldn't believe how cuddly he is. Apparently I attract the cuddly boys. The Leo's only cuddly when he wants to be these days, which is a lot of the time, but it's always on his terms. You know what I mean? All right. Alice, please cook up some pottage for us. Aw, thank you, Megs. Rebate day is not a holiday in 1305. Go away. Hopefully we'll get enough money over the next couple seasons that we can start having chickens again. Oh, shoot, you're right. I forgot to switch screens. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot to switch scenes after giving Leo his treat. See. But we're back. We're back. Here. Funny thing is like Michael could almost pass as a blood son to Alice because she also has blue eyes, but her eyes are a much lighter blue than his eyes. So it'll be interesting to see like how closely Michael and Jill resemble each other as they get older. If they get older. Adam's out here working on farming the land. Who else thinks autumn is the best season? Anybody else? Should we do a poll? Have everybody tell me what their favorite season is? Or y'all can just tell me in chat if you want. If you would like to tell me your favorite time of year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Yeah. Summer. Oh. We got some summer lovers in the chat tonight. Summer. Summer's too hot, in my opinion. I don't do well in heat, is kind of what it boils down to, is I don't do well in heat. I do much better in cold than I do in heat, for the most part. But I respect that you guys love summer. There's a lot of fun things to do in the summertime, so I can hardly blame you. Let's see, we're gonna do some laundry, wash in the wash tub. What's your favorite summer activity if summer's your favorite season? What's your favorite thing to do in the summertime? anything, you enjoy the heat. Good for you, Zeppy.
Aha.
I love sweater weather. Like, you know, when it's like cold enough to need a sweater to go outside, but not cold enough to need a coat.
Snoof.
That's my favorite type of weather.
Misha. Nowsy Ninya. Snoofido. Yibsy.
You don't like being cold, so spring and fall are nice to wear hoodies, but no snow. That's fair. That's fair. Hob, sir, I think you should take a nap.
Finuza. Wespene. Lingira.
You get to like -40 in long winter, so you take all the heat you can get. Fair enough. Winter, hands down, worst season. I mean, I kind of agree there. You like summer too. Fall would win if it weren't for the holiday stress. Fair enough. Oh, we got our bills. Oh, geez. I don't think we have enough money for bills. I have some more wheat I can sell here. Let me sell some wheat. Let's see, hold on. I want to make sure this isn't like all our wheat. No, it's not. Okay. We're selling this wheat. And then we'll pay our bills. And repair the chamber pot. See. Ooh, Megs, thank you for redeeming medieval fact of the day. Oh, I was just thinking of one earlier. That would be good. Oh, what was it? Was it? I had one. I was like, I need to use this if somebody redeems. And then it was like, no, I'm blanking. Oh, I remembered. And it's relevant to our babies being around and everything. So, you know, I mean, he's basically like 2 months old. Way more hair than he should have for that age, but, you know, we like the cute hair. So, in England, specifically England, and much of like Western Europe, but England in particular was known for this during this time period, is that after a baby was born, they would basically spend their entire first year swaddled with their arms and legs pinned straight, basically like wrapped so that their arms would be like straight, you know what I mean, against their body. And the thought was this helps their limbs grow straight and strong. But that the baby would basically stay swaddled like that for the entire first year of life. Obviously, we don't have like a mod or anything that does that for me, so we just ignore that. But yeah, English children during the medieval period spent their entire first year basically not moving. They'd be swaddled, they'd be put in their crib, and they would be, for the most part, ignored. In that they weren't like, you know, it's not like they were still cared for, you know, they were still fed and everything. But for the most part, like, they didn't really do much in their first year. But that's your medieval fact for the day. Is how, like, the practice of swaddling in medieval times. You can see the reason for thinking that way, but you have no clue how they could keep them contained like that as they grew. Very tight swaddling. Now, it was actually noted in like a document from that time period that the Irish did never swaddle their babies, and they grew just as strong and handsome as any English child. So, I think like they started figuring out that it didn't matter so much later on. But traditions, especially when, like, you don't have a lot of access to information and how other people do it outside of your little community. It's not Friday, McCrook. Get out of here. Now swaddling is used for comforting purposes. Yes.
Oh no.
Dad, why don't you come over? See. All right. Is anybody hungry? Ah, he's hungry. All right, Alice, come feed the baby. You're surprised there weren't more abnormalities from being confined like that for a full year? Or maybe there were. It's hard to say. You know, I'm not a archaeologist that specializes in the time period and has studied like dozens of skeletons from that time period. So it's hard to say if there are like defined differences in like skeletons that were swaddled as babies versus, say, Irish skeletons from the same time period. I would want to compare like same time period skeletons if I was doing that, just because I feel like you get a better apples to apples versus like a modern skeleton, because we have so much different foods that go into our diets and vitamins and everything that they wouldn't have had access to.
Torbaseche. Plus Wanu. Steve. Ah.
But since the Irish didn't practice swaddling, I feel like they'd be a good comparison. Living in some similar climates and whatnot, and it would be hard. I don't know. I don't know if there's been any studies that really define whether there's a difference.
Siwa. Na.
Oh, our baby is so stinky. Yeah, I'm glad I could provide something fresh. I do continuously try to find new things to talk about for that redeem. If I ever run out, I'm just going to end up having to have it auto-generate a fact for you guys until I come up with more.
Latino.
The funny thing is like Jill looks so much like Adam. Like there's no way Adam could deny that Jill's his daughter, because she looks exactly like him. Like, look at these two. Yes, she is the child of Adam and Alice who has survived. So she's the only child of Adam and Alice who is currently survived. And she looks exactly like Adam. She's 3 years old at the moment in our timeline. Yes, she's a mini Adam, spitting image of him. Adam and Alice have had 3 children born so far. Alice is about to have their 4th child.
Sorful.
All right, you should take a nap, Alice. Hob, go bond with your bees. Or talk. How about you chat? How about you chat? Have a friendly talk with William. As a mother, you can't imagine having to deal with an infant mortality rate like they did back then. Yeah, me neither. It really is just so tragic. And the fact of the matter is it was the the mortality rate was the worst among the class that we are currently living as, and that is the peasant class, the farming class. The poorest class had the highest mortality rate of the time period as well. You know, because they typically they were more susceptible to malnutrition and diseases because they lived in closer quarters than nobles did. You know, everything like that contributed. All right, Alice, clean up Jill, and then we'll make some dinner for everybody. Well, do we need to? Maybe we'll just bake some bread. Bless you. Aha! Too far. Lou. Oh. No, we don't have phones. Let's see.
System.
All right. Alice. Let's make some baguette.
Oh, Nubu.
And by the way, there is no evidence that says that parents during this time period were any more callous than modern parents for even with the increased losses that they had. They still cared for their children. They still grieved their children. There have been ignorant people who have tried to spread like, oh, well, how would you possibly be able to care for them if you were just anticipating them to die? But no, there's no evidence to the case to that. There's a lot of evidence to the contrary. That parents cared, that parents grieved. In some ways, I would think that they valued children more than modern people do, for the fact that so many of them don't make it. Wouldn't that make someone cherish their children more? I don't know. That's just what I think. A life had more meaning because it was so easy to lose someone. I agree. I mean, communities were so much more tighter knit then than they are now. I haven't really been able to show this, but like women would do laundry together. And that would typically be done in like a stream. because they didn't often have like actual basins dedicated to laundry. Just like they didn't usually have like a bathtub. All right, Alice, you need to go to sleep. Bob, go to sleep. Adam, we're just going to send everybody to bed. Everybody's just going to go to bed now. No, don't pass out. Don't pass out. Don't pass out. She going to pass out. Down she goes.
Kimba!
I honestly don't remember what day of the week that we got Alice pregnant. The idea is that eventually that they would be able to move up, you know, maybe learn trades. And yeah, so eventually, yes, but I'm not looking to make that happen very quickly because it typically wouldn't happen very quickly. It will take us several generations to move up every time, and sometimes we may end up moving back, depending on how events go. Because there's a lot of things that can affect. Currently, my class mod is determined by wealth. Rune, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Here. Feed. How are you doing, Rune? I know it's late for you.
Oh, Mira Ninoba. Albishmuko. Chumcha. Wasub Mini. Yeshla.
You know, I mean, really, it's less about rags to riches in this challenge, and it's more about the journey. I mean, just the journey through the ages, you know, and the events is kind of the main focus. And if we manage to go up, but it's like how like our house burnt down. So that was a big setback financially. Yeah, more about how many times we can kick the taxpayer whenever he comes around. Exactly. You've figured me out, Rune. You caught me. But make no mistake, moving up in classes was not easy. And it was rare. All right. The Oh, jeez. I cannot seem to stop yawning. I apologize. Let's see, wash hands. Alice, honey, you need to get up. We can have you take a nap in a bit, but you gotta make breakfast.
Uh-huh. Huh? Chupcha.
Chapin, lunch at Chul.
Uh-huh.
Shrug. Orbus nurs, Axwona. Aw, Venice. Mabuse Borb. Lungawa. Yes.
All right, everybody can get their food.
Ash. Oh. Gilda.
That's hard to say. I feel like that'd be a hard choice in a lot of ways, Spoon. Because, I mean, on the one hand, in the noble class, you get to wear pretty dresses. You also get at least something of an education, even if it's a very, very basic education. Noble women typically learned to read and write. Peasant women did not. Neither class had a whole lot of say in who they married, though the peasant classes were more likely to be able to marry for love.
Swande Shwema.
Peasants lived very hard, short lives where they spent their days doing hard labor. Noble women spent their time among vicious gossips. I think it really depended on your family circumstances. Because, like, dowry and everything wasn't as big of a thing in peasant classes. Like, you might have, like, the wife might bring, like, a goat to the marriage rather than, like, a purse of coins, you know? They might bring livestock or, but even among the peasant classes, from what I've read, they didn't really think a ton about love. You know, if you were a farmer, you wanted to marry, you know, they typically wanted to marry a farmer's daughter. So that, because she would know how to do the things on the farm. Same, like if you were a blacksmith, usually you would look for a blacksmith's daughter. You know, it was very much like families largely kept to their trade and their class. So it's like stories of marrying for love and all that are fine and dandy, but a lot of the time it was very much, yeah, I mean, it was basically you were looking for almost like a business partner more than a romantic partner. You're like, you know, somebody who knows the business, knows how to do it. And, you know, maybe if you're lucky, you don't mind looking at them. But yeah, I mean, mostly from what I read, marriage was very much a strategic thing, even among lower classes. Yeah, and it wouldn't have been influenced as much by money. It was much more influenced by skill set among the lower classes. They were much, much more concerned with, you know, do they know the business that I am in? Are they going to be able to support me, you know, the man, in my business and keep my house and home? You know, I mean, to be honest, love marriages were very, very rare until about the mid-19th century. Is when, like, the Romanticism period was happening. And so people were much, much more invested in true love. I mean, there's a reason that Romeo and Juliet is about the folly of love. And that is in the 16th century. It's not a romance. Romeo and Juliet, make no mistake, is not a romance. It was written to prove the folly of love. Why are you going to bed? It's literally 8 a.m. Why are you cleaning up your child? It's morning. No, I have no issue with your questions, Spoon. None. I welcome the questions. In fact, I don't accept your apology, Spoon. No apologies allowed.
Yipsy.
I can't wait till Jill and Ida are children and I can have them meet up and go on like little forest adventures together.
Link to Trebane. Bip, bip. Nobi Yebu. Mom. Pip Dravoy.
And Hellwise, but she's a bit younger than them.
Arbanduba. Fune huge quote. Fune global. Open base lives. Befte Shoy. Brett Quid. Veroga Sapino. Chinobs. Jalafoy.
Huh.
Whoa, Tylo. Demba Bifna. Simze. Jab Grow. Yano Zorpal.
The
Snoof. Isna. Fanoob soon. Jinjil Shopa. Gogi? Bean Flurba. Shaga. Gibbs.
Woo. Huh.
see.
Yibs.
Let's see. Pumpkins are not native to Europe, so I don't like that it's a go pumpkin picking for this. Let's see. But it's fine. I'm gonna have Hob and Adam go play Skittles in the village.
Meat Borgs.
All right, Alice. I'm gonna have you grind up some flour. You love the Sticks and Stones mod? It's great. Thanks for recommending it. Oh, to throw back to our earlier conversation, like one of the perspectives, towards child mortality and everything, you have to keep in mind, it was literally impossible to baby-proof a medieval home. Accidents happened, and it only took a caregiver looking away for 2 minutes for something to befall a child. Because there was no way to baby-proof a medieval home. And that affected all classes. You know, everything from like adventurous toddlers falling into wells. Or, you know, just all the things. A child going into the forest and eating the wrong berry. Stop playing there. You know, a child who managed to fall out of their crib.
Narble for boy. Pretty squosha. In a prep. Holla chaba.
Sumatra? My years are 4 weeks. Mine are. I mean, you can make it however you want. But my years are 4 weeks. The original challenge did it 4 days equals a year. So if you want a quicker progress through the years, you could do it Morbid's way. Or if you want a lot of time, you can do my way. Or if you want somewhere in between, you just have to like... Oh, sim days. Okay. It's 28 days to a year in mine.
Oh. Moogle.
Yeah, 28 days to a year. Every 7 days is 3 months. Let's see. Let Alice take a nap here. Oh. Change the diaper. Clean the child up. Yeah, I decided to make it to align with seasons. But I mean, really, you could set it, you could determine however many days you want to be a year. Yes. I use MC Command Center. And so I was able to basically set pregnancy in the game to last 21 days. But I like it because you get for me, I like it. It gives lots of time for storytelling. I get the rhythm of the seasons passing as they get older. Yeah, I kind of figured. No worries. I've done a lot of sim challenges in the past, and so for me, it was like, I want to slow down and focus on storytelling. Oh, thank you, Oreo. Yeah, because it's like, I find that for me, when I'm doing like sim challenges, a lot of the times I just get into the motions of, you know, goal. Rather than really enjoying the Sims as individual characters. So for me, this challenge was about stretching my ability to do that. But yeah, and I think I put the link in the Discord somewhere to Morbid's original challenge. So you should be, because Morbid put out like a blank spreadsheet basically for tracking. So you should be able to just like save a copy of that, Oreo, to do your challenge. Rather than having to make a spreadsheet from scratch. Because Morbid has a file, so you should be able to just save a copy of the template spreadsheet workbook that Morbid made.
Gibbs, Boda.
All right, real quick, I'm going to run and take a quick break and get some more water, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank y'all for your patience and for sticking through ads if you had ads. Kelvin, welcome back from ads. You feel like one also gets more attached to Sims, especially the kids as well. Like you watched another person's Decades Challenge that went quickly and never really cared for the characters, but here you really want to see them. Oh, thank you, Kelvin. That makes me feel so like warm and fuzzy. Do you have a graveyard? I have the village church, but I also have our babies over here. Because I asked chat a while back after Christine died, do we bury her at the churchyard or do we bury her on the lot? And y'all said have the graveyard be on the lot. So we have Christine's gravestone and we have Adkin's gravestone.
Yips. Rechural. Anib Orabay.
All right, Jill, I'm gonna need you to go try to potty soon, my dear. I don't know when Alice is gonna give birth. Let's see. I need to check my timeline. All right, let's cook up some pottage. Good old hearty pottage.
Travoy.
Let's see.
Frinka. Robe unsa.
Let's see. All right. Let's have everybody come eat some food. Let's do.
Gleam. Mwah. Nah.
Bash. Mmm.
Ibada wig. Ah.
Oh, Zombo. Woby. Please knock.
Oh.
Toonie. Zarps.
is Pazoi.
Haha.
Oh.
Okay. Here, Adam, wash your hands. We'll need to feed Michael. Jill is such a daddy's girl.
Yeshla. Chankina. Albishmuko. Wasub Mini. Chincha.
Okay.
Jammy Brivna.
Michael, I'm not Michael, Hob.
Anzo.
Yibs.
All right, I think Jill is gonna need to go to bed here. Adam, send everybody to bed.
Oh, Pukanoi. Mushkazant.
Okay. Be thinking. There we go.
Watuni.
Hmm. Aw, she's thinking about Adkin. Can you eat it before it spoils? No, no, you can't. All right. Let's make some fresh pottage. Fresh thing of pottage. Since the mistress moved out, Alice is slowly learning to forgive her husband. But we'll see how long it takes them.
Dupagrick, Bruna, Wargo. Campinoid Jengla.
Which one is that? I've had a couple different ones like that. Let's see. That one is by The Sense Medieval. There's also a good number of ones like that, and like they're just a little fancier. A lot of them are by Injelli, who is also known as Medieval Sim Tailor and Carpenter, who is an excellent resource for historical custom content for both Build By and CAS. Big shout outs to our custom content creators and modding community, because this challenge would literally not be possible without them.
Buento per se halu. Yorpal zul. Tam makusim. Semso quink. Werner Vwownik. Wow, growl. Shimo stupa.
Merkel Zira? Gaba? Zaphis, Moochie Peachy? Benja?
Now I'm gonna have to run over to Everard and Basilia's home, because unfortunately today marks when Brea is 10 months old, which according to her last roll is when she dies. Let's see. Let's see. Hob, eat some food. See. There's a few illnesses we can choose from. I've been trying to think a lot of the time a lot of the day in my spare time. I've been trying to think of which illness is most likely
Sequinario.
to be the thing that takes Brea.
Swoony, he no one knew.
Ooh, maybe we could make it cholera. I feel like that kind of makes sense. For the age that she is. Let's see. All right, let's run over to Basilia in Everard's house. This is your friendly reminder to save your games before you regret it. Get inside! All right. Now, unfortunately, this is the end for Brea Renbury. Um, let's go. Cholera has a fever, doesn't it? No, not really. It's more about excessive water. Well, let's just choose drowning then for the sim cause, though we know it's cholera. Will it let me choose drowning? Freezing, fire, embarrassment, electrocution. Not really. Let's just do overheating. Hellwise went from being sad for being outshined to being sad because she lost a sibling. Scarlet Fever's a good one. Your daughter had it this year, and the doctor scared me when he called it that. Then he explained that scarlet fever was just strep throat with a rash. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Scarlet fever didn't really come up in my research for the common illnesses of this time period in England. I know I remember reading a lot about scarlet fever in relation to like colonial times. So I'm not really sure when it started or was named, but I'll have to do some more research to figure out where that exactly fell. I'm going to add another little gravestone. Match her sister. Engrave an epitaph. Freya Renbury. 1304 to 1305. But not to worry, you all. If you would like to play with either of the twins, or even both of them, I actually saved them to my library, and I am uploading them. This is what they would have looked like had they been able to age up into young adults. So you have Berea and Lettice. And I am adding them to the gallery now. So if any of you all want to download them to play in your game saves, you can. You just have to mark that you're looking for something with custom content. But yeah, this is what the twins would have looked like had they lived. They would have been very beautiful, I know. Unfortunately, not in this life. Perhaps they can find a new lease on life with you all. Aren't they adorable with their light blonde hair and their brown eyes? They look a lot like Basilia, I think. But I think they're super cute. So if y'all want to play with them, they are now on my gallery. I also have Adkin, who I aged up and made into a young adult, for anybody who would like to play with him. And also we have various families, you know, the various stages of the Renbury families. Also, Christine, who also died as a baby, is also here and available if you would like to play with any of them. This is what I'm choosing to do with my Sims who die, both as children, is I'm making them into young adults and then uploading them so y'all can play with them if you would like. And I can think about how they might get a new, you know, a second chance in your own save files. All right. Manage worlds. We're still waiting for Alice to have her baby. I still can't remember what day we got her pregnant. It is a very, very wet day. Let's see. Try and get like the crops taken care of before this turns into a thunderstorm. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hey, the rain stopped. Nice.
Singula Yamishka. Ishidor Nayap. Sploif Kanar. Kanto Chris.
You love her on her stool under the tree. Her granddad made that stool just for her. It's a fact. Granddaddy Hob made that stool for Jill to sit under her favorite tree. And so that's her favorite place to eat her food.
Babna Churf. Wumsha Siba. Vamu.
Buma, Samzomog.
Ah.
Banji.
Proud.
I don't know when we're gonna have this baby, y'all. Alice, why don't you do laundry? Adam, fix the bucket. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to go have Peony try for another baby today. So I guess we should go do that. Save and go to Manage Worlds. It's time for Peony and Richard to try for another baby. Alright, let's go visit Peony and Richard. Children, clear out of the house, please.
Nova.
Oh,
Wadisa.
Whipto.
Oh, so dork.
Alright, you...
Shooby row.
Okay, they're going. Ida's so cute. Look at the little bean. Oh my gosh, go away. We are literally too busy for you.
Sturm Garsha Thark.
Whoa.
Thark!
Okay. Stinky boy, your grandma can change your diaper. Alright. I'm gonna cover the screen real fast. So I can check if that worked. That did not work. Oh, waste of a pregnancy attempt. Because Richard and Peony only get 10 total. It didn't work. She's not pregnant. We have them try again. And then I just have to record another try for them.
Dag.
Walla Auto. Luna. Purple for six. Oh, Manu. Oh, please.
Did you guys do it? I don't think you guys did.
Soupy whip. Rawr. Ibano wig on.
Baby, no. Don't walk in on there. Don't walk in. Oh my god, this dude. Get out. Literally get out. You're so intrusive. Go away. Oh, guys, don't. Oh my gosh. Beatrix, get out. Get out.
Farby taxi watch you. Hado. Ade. Bikoya slam. Wadida.
Ida, seriously.
Thuri. Rabna.
Your parents are trying to romance. God, they're not doing it. No. Oh my gosh. Try again.
Yibs.
Try again.
Galbalangi. Yatu Bev Karangi.
No. Ida, come on out. Please, I need to just lock the door.
Quips drift swing. And hey. Here koi ref sieg. Yam full stab. Naya floof muchi pichi. Manifest musha. Abo.
Let these two people try for a baby, please.
Galpa Fateb. Benopa Campe. Wef Wemp. Benu Siblerf. Koba.
Impa, Pimba, Impa, Me. Acho, Impa, Miva, Se.
Kurgadon Yadabel. Arvini Zonzo. Blahoyatha. Wixinia.
Oh.
Alright.
Zergini Swarsva.
Spoon, thank you for redeeming Save the Game.
Aquinario.
Infalna Seraphi. Kalu. Pizoi Brabani. Wabara Zimre. Churi. Abrosa Doka. Bizik Fluhane.
Nisoda.
Rosh Bakwasun Ya.
Muchi
Wogra. Jorm
Finia
Ursanis.
Goomba. Batanabi.
Cha. Budamopsi. Farby taxi watch. Hado. Ade. Bikoya slap. Wadidi.
Okay. Let's see if it worked that time. Yes. All right. It worked that time. Second time's the charm. And with that, let's go back because we're still waiting for Alice to have her baby. All right. Alice needs the chamber pot. Michael's doing okay. Adam, I guess he must have received news of baby Brea's death because he's sad. He's like, oh, I lost a niece. Jill's peachy. Todd apparently doesn't care that he lost a grandchild. I mean, he'd never met her, but still. We have a disproportionate number of girls, by the way. I mean, let's see. How many kids have we had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of 10 children, only 3 have been boys. Cray, thank thank you for the group hydrate. If you're watching, please take a drink of water. But no, we've had a very disproportionate number of
Nobi
girls.
Mom. Freezok, Mom.
70% girls. So far, 30% boys. It is not the 50-50 split that Sims promises me, but I know it's 50-50 chance each pregnancy, so... Alright. Everybody, it's raining. Y'all need to get inside. Go inside. Put Michael in his crib. Also, hello, Cray. I don't know if I saw you come in, but hello, love. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Link to Trebane.
Let's see. Alice, can you, like, bake some bread? Why don't you bake some bread?
Slufa. Unga Sanso. Ah.
Where is Adam? Get inside. No splashing. No. No, 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 no. No, stop it. Oh, Jill. Jill, I'm gonna be so excited when you become a kid and you stop splashing in chamber pots. When there's perfectly good laundry basins to splash in. Like, what's up with that? The laundry basin is obviously the superior point of splashing. Yeah, no worries, Cray. Lurkers are always welcome. Always welcome.
Oh, Arfin Wanu. Mambo Fuba.
Just don't forget your blanket.
Torbaset Che. Abu Boo. Freezok. Crin. Yadraz Boompa. Friends Debay. Bip Bip. Nobi Yebu. Mom.
Alice, did you not
Rista.
resume your bread basket?
Bobna Fran.
Oh, you got it at the beginning? Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed that.
Oh, Cardul.
Oh, you?
I'm usually good about catching those, but I'm glad you got your blanket.
Aquinario. Ulak. Acroba.
Alright, let's have some bread.
Oh.
That's not what I meant to do. Fudge. Okay, I'm gonna undo that. I accidentally made a copy of the table instead of grab a serving of the bread. So I'm gonna go into inventory and sell the table and get our money back.
Link to Trebane. Nobi. Yebu. Kimba. Plus
Okay.
Stoon. Freezok Mobsy. Oh, Iklabo.
Clearly Maybe I just lapsed, Cray. Oh. Alright. So excited that I have tomorrow off. Thursday's gonna be busy. So I'm glad that I have tomorrow off.
Waga Fruge. Warba Quest.
Impa pimba impa me. Acho impa miba se.
Vobi Nerd.
Domino, thank you for redeeming Save the Game. We should be getting closer to when Alice got pregnant. I really honestly don't remember which day we got her pregnant.
Org.
Abuna Quobi.
Let's see. Because once you hit the third trimester, it's like give birth in question mark. I'm like, I have no idea when question mark is anymore. I have lost track of the days. It's all a blur. It's fine. It's fine. I'll put up like a long prediction for will Alice have a boy or a girl. Now keep in mind, 3 out of 10 children so far have been boys. 30%. So you can consider that in your thing. Maybe this is the next boy. Maybe it's yet another girl. I don't know how long we have, but I guess I'll put up a long one, and I can always... Alright, it stopped raining, but everybody needs to be going to sleep now. Alice, go use the chamber pot. Jill, you use the chamber pot as well before going to bed. Alice can also go to bed once you do that. Oh, actually, no, I didn't tell you to do that. Yeah, Mom, it's not the time to be visiting. Baby care, change diaper, baby care, feed, and then go to sleep. Eat some bread, and then you can go to sleep.
Yeshla. Ooh, getting it rubby. Dornay.
Okay, off to bed for Alice. We're getting some heavy votes for a boy. No one wants to take the other side. Take a long shot bet against the big one. See if you can't win big. Or are y'all convinced that it's gonna be a boy? Because that's okay too. Hmm. Kiddo, go back to sleep. It's a rainy autumn.
Zadish. Ah, Burrell. Oh. Oh. Frinka, prove unsa. Je draz vumpa. Friends debate.
Okay.
Swanu. Steve. Plato, Plato. Flip crude. Linz. Bruce Wangle. Stoon. Bane. Now Flim. Griff. Griff. Lenny Froge. Mark. Yapsa. Suneb. Tinoba Wong.
We got some votes for a girl. Somebody taking the chance.
Scudo.
Winsba. Baba's boy. Nowsy Ninya. Serpido.
Woohoo.
Let's see.
Oh, Slarka!
Let's eat a serving of some pottage. Glorious pottage. Honey, you're not hungry right now. Save it for later. Why don't you watch your baby brother?
Beftego shoib. Brett no quib. Wib. Weevo bebso. Watsu gorg.
Okay.
Oh. Demba bifna. Simzay. Jab grow. Blue knee fronge.
Welcome back from ads, Kelvin, and anyone else who had ads. You haven't missed much. We just started a new day, made some breakfast, been doing the normal start of day routine here. Still waiting for Alice to have her baby. Trying to remember. Is this gonna be a November baby? I guess it has to be a November baby now. Unless they're born before 4 p.m. Then it will be a November baby. I feel like that's going to be a little bit traumatic for Alice because her last November baby was Christine. And Christine died at 3 weeks old. Poor Alice. Tally ho! Welcome in, love. How are you doing? Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How's it going, Tally? They're all just kind of hanging out indoors while it's raining. Well, keep hanging in there, love. I want to send a hug. I wish I could hug you in person, wrap you in a big soft blanket, and make you a giant mug of tea, darling, because it's no fun when life keeps throwing punches at you. Believe me when I say I've been there, and it will not last forever. You can make it through. These funny men just basking in the rain. I understand, Tally.
Nonafej, Yasharu. Smabs Woony, he no one who. Simonis Arrow.
Fasanoi Valpim, Vonti. Fuma, Samzo Mog. Bonji. Dala, Shivi Yaba.
Being with friends is a great way to lift up, for sure.
Cribix, Aquanarium. Perpetually.
We're just waiting for Alice to have her baby. I forgot what day we got her pregnant.
Ivo Manza, Zimonis Arrow. Chamagra.
So we're just kind of waiting because I don't remember. That's why I put such a long time for the prediction on whether she's going to have a boy or a girl. It's pretty even right now, boy versus girl.
Crazy.
Waga Fruge. Warba Quest. Crezo Tharbo. Dabi.
That's what friends are for, Tally.
Apala Chaba.
All right.
Dabishi.
Whoa. Yo, yeah.
Adam, come weed the orchard here.
Oh. What's
Jill, don't you dare. No splashing in the chamber pot. My gosh. She's gonna be so irresponsible. Oh, she's surprisingly not as irresponsible as I thought she was gonna be. Yes, I believe I have finished your sim. I need to upload them into the game file, which I'm planning to do tomorrow morning. But I talked with Zeppy because there's like a little bit of faint resemblance between your sim self and their sim self. So we're putting you as a cousin of Zeppy's sim self, because Zeppy is a duke. Like a French duke. So that puts you in the noble category, like we talked about. I don't know why my toddler has an umbrella. This is like one of the weirdest but cutest glitches I have. Yeah. I forget. I don't think Zeppy and I really determined whether it was a paternal or maternal cousin, but you're like first cousins with Zeppy's sim self. I'm putting you as unmarried for the moment. That maybe you have come across the channel to seek a husband. So we'll see what happens. And you're staying with your cousin while you do so. Yeah, welcome to the family.
Oh, Pimpini.
Yes. Singula Yumisha. Ishidor.
But Zeppy's already got a wife and two twin girls. So you've got basically like, well, I know you're cousins, but like kind of like nieces, niece adjacent. I don't know. I kind of look at like my cousin's kids as like nieces and nephews, partly because I don't have any actual nieces or nephews. Yes, family angle. But I try to do that partly because I don't want too many noble, like separate noble families, if I can help it, because they are supposed to be the minority of the population. Well, it's like I made Blooma's sim self is actually Adam's maternal cousin. So they're cousins.
Baby Ponka. Pelafoy.
And I'll be honest, Cray, Edison is in a good age range that if Jill makes it to young adulthood, they could get married, which I think would be very cute. We'll have to wait and see if one, if Jill lives that long, and two, if they get along. But he's only like 4 or 5 years older than Jill.
Imka Floof?
Babua.
Rena.
Yupa Vimbo. Krona. Jimbo.
Everard is apparently coming. Chat.
Umbraza? Yes.
Adam, come, like, invite in and give your brother a really big hug. Because he just lost his baby girl.
Rena. Yeah.
Oh. Mwah. Oh, yeah, too fab.
Frinka. Brove unsa. Bip bip. Nobi yebu. Mom. Plus wang.
Could you move so that you're not, like, standing on top of each other? Thank you.
Piv Dravoy. Tugabor. Saya.
He's so very sad. His brother's trying to cheer him up. Console about the death. Let's see, whether it be divorce, loss of a job, losing a loved one, grief is a normal, albeit tough part of life every sim has to navigate. Adam's got the blues grief type. Because he's also grieving the loss of his niece. Who he never actually met. But, you know, I guess that's irrelevant here. Let's see. Unload and hang on the clothesline. Then we'll have a snack.
Oh, Wetzel, Yibs.
Mishka Froms. Tuhuni Kanef. Beftego Shoib. Brett no Quabe.
Jill, let's have You go use your potty. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Because the little baby thing started flashing. That means we're getting close to when she's going to go into labor. And it is after 4 p.m., which means we're currently in early November. There it is. Labor. All right, here we go. Pray for Mama's safety. Let's go see who was right. It was near 50-50 on that vote, on that prediction. 51% predicting a boy. 49% predicting a girl. Let's find out who was right. Like I said, y'all got 50-50 chance here.
Oh, Venusa. Oh. Duna wa nubu. Yashona. Ayabo.
It's a girl. Another girl. At least we have unlimited tries with Adam until he dies. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Choose. If you thought Alice was going to have a girl, you are correct. Congratulations. Let's pick a name. 2287. Random number generator. 67. Which name is that? That, oh! Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so cute. So we have Jill, and now we're gonna have Julia, Juliana, or Jelliana. So I will put it to a quick poll for y'all to choose which name. Julia, Juliana, and what was the other one? Jelliana. Let's see. All right. Quick poll here. Just 2 minutes for y'all to tell me which version of the name you all like best. We got 2 votes for Jelliana, 1 vote for Juliana. Another vote for Jelliana. It's neck and neck. All right. All right, and this is early, you know, in honor of my friend, Elderberry. I'm going to make this a 1st of November baby. 1st of November, 1305. While that's all going, I'll work on adding to the spreadsheets. see. Jelliana, it is. It was very, very close. With our number one contributor being Tally, having contributed 70 channel points. Jelliana Renbury, welcome to the family. Let me just adjust. All right. Jelliana Renbury, we also need to do some rolls now because we got a roll for Alice. She's got a 1 in 20 chance of surviving. A 1 in 20 chance of dying in childbirth. Y'all want a super fast prediction here for Alice? Because anything can happen. It's going to be super fast, only about 30 seconds to do this one. So place your votes if you think Alice is not going to make it. One vote for yes, one for no. It was a very, very quick prediction. Let's do a roll and find out. She's fine. She is A-okay. All right. How about baby? Let's see. Nope, nope. Will Jelliana survive newborn? Yes or no? She's got roughly a 36% chance of not making it on this roll. I'll put this one slightly longer for 1 minute. We got 7 danger numbers, 1, 3, 5, 10, 13, 15, and 20. That would mean that Jelliana does not make it past 2 months. We only got votes for yes, hoping the good vibes keep her through. Let's roll. She makes it. She makes the roll. She passes. So, voters, you were correct. Yes, she is going to survive being a newborn. And we love that for her. All right. Jeliana. Timeline. Okay. Jeliana succeeded. All right. 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Monday in winter, we can do her roles and age her up to being an infant. But yes, little Jeliana, welcome to the family. It's another girl. So 3 out of 11 now have been boys. Rinbury men, you're not getting a lot of sons. I know every generation it's just random, I know it, but sometimes. Oh, wait, I gotta do one more roll because I gotta determine how many seasons we're gonna wait until we decide, until we get Alice pregnant again. Is that a 2? I think that's a 2. That looked like a 2. All right, so we'll do this again in the spring then. That gives Adam and Alice time to finish fixing their romantic relationship. All right, but it is 6 p.m. on Thursday. We're almost done with Thursday. Jeliana. What do y'all think for a nickname? Would she be Jelly? Would she be Anna? For a nickname? What are your thoughts? I'm going to have, let's see. I'm going to have them light a bonfire. Because it is All Saints Day. The problem with the MC Command Center, like, kills is it actually just, like, deletes the sim. But, I mean, all the ones that I've had die have been pretty much... Oh, Jeliana. Let's go feed the baby. No, not bottle feed, not bottle feed. Adam, leave her alone. We are breastfeeding our baby. Go away. You can actually, like, why don't you go attend holiday ceremony with Hob? Okay? You guys go do that. Your wife just gave birth. She's in no condition to be going to church right now.
Garage. Lanji. So Nubu. Yumala.
But yes, we have another baby girl in the family. I'm so excited to see what she looks like. That won't happen until Saturday, though. That is real life Saturday. Oh, she needs attention. See.
Chankina.
Okay.
Albishnuko.
And then we'll get them all to bed shortly.
Charmy Brifna Yabahorn. Monzo. Brifoba.
Okay. Did I deal out all the predictions? Yes, yes, I did. Okay. We gotta change a diaper. Okay. All right. A little bit longer. Adam and Hob will be home, and they too can go to bed. Okay.
Oh. Hinaba. Oh, Mitzo. Rennie Jord. Oh.
I kind of want Jill to meet her sister.
Haro Gaba. Yaba Sane. Idagum. Idagum. Oh. Oh.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Why are you like this? Let's see. Okay. All right, go to sleep.
So moo boo. Oh.
All right. Let's feed the baby. Feed the baby. Make some pottage. But yeah, Michael, let's see what. Michael was born what month? Did we say? July. And Jelliana was born in November. So they are 4 months apart total. Is that right? 4? Not quite 4, technically, because Jelliana was born on the 1st and Michael was born on the 20th. But he was born earlier in the day, so different month. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Jelliana is very needy. Alright, eat a serving. Let's get everybody filled up. Maybe I'll send the men fishing. Have them go fishing one last time before the waters freeze.
Apala Chaba Krezo. Brisham Wafata. Prita?
Alright.
Chibal Dorm. Awudini? Lulino.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thought I'd done a 4 servings, one for pottage, but apparently not.
Frinka, Brove Unsa. A boo boo. A Frieza. Oh, Blue Swanu. Steve. Gabor. Oh, Bisha. Free Bono. Wemek Faroob. Shashali. Tebow. Ganir. Pruba.
Oh, geez, Hob, you're sick. Hob, go to sleep. You're sick. Go to sleep.
Torbaset Che. Pipped up Wenzi. Kimba. Yadraz Vumpa. Friends Debay. Bill. Nobi Yebu. Mom. Bobna Fran.
I didn't see her meet new sibling. But all right. Okay. Let's speed forward a little bit.
Oh.
So your kids are finally asleep so you can play more of your challenge? Yay! And more this keyboard on your iPad. It's hard to type on. Ooh, yeah. No, I understand that. We just gotta get through today and Harvest Day, and then we'll be done with the season.
Shao Pula. Oh.
All right. Okay.
Get a Nubu.
All right. Alice coming to clean up Jill. See. Let's do one more cleanup just to get her all the way up in the green bar. And then we can have her run and go play with the dolls.
Rapnut, Mom, Larkin,
Alright, our baby is crying again. Unrealistic, Adam is changing a diaper, but, you know, this is our version of history. It is not historically accurate.
Fiba.
Oh.
Mwah.
Darpsa. Mwah.
Flynn. Ayabo.
Oh, if the man can sport the for Reeb.
Yapsa.
Jabba.
Hoots.
Conchibo laba. Nibla suizo. Wamba voy yambalala.
Oh, Adam, what did you bring fish-wise? Wait, Adam, sell some of these fish.
Sarpava. Woo!
Alright, I guess we gotta pay taxes.
Ishkina.
Web. Mabiza shivu.
Adam, let's sell some of these fish to Trader Jacques.
Imka floof?
Friffa.
Karina.
Okay. Alice, we can make some... Let's see. Okay, Hob, come repair some stuff. Let's see. Use the chamber pot.
Stumpsy. Tisa web galarga. Uchima.
Creep, why are you talking to a 3-year-old?
Ayapardu. Skisna Pluto.
Stranger danger, Jill! Run away!
Zrick. Hapiam. Wanafesh.
Arbodi moiful.
Alright, Hob needs to go to sleep. He's still sick.
Oh. Apuiva? Oh, Derishi. Mishoiba? Brashu. Ukaloo. Oh, Yibs! Durfna! Mishoiba? Brashu. Oh, Derishi. Ebaya? Galko? Yaba Horn Varit. Oh, Yibs! Durfna! Mishoiba?
Rotimbo. Ha ha ha.
Cooking. Are you really that shy on vegetables? I thought the barley counted, but apparently not. Okay,
Chokina Flablo.
Adam, get out of the way.
Swoby?
Oh, Bambusa. Sharba Dindu.
Oh. Oh. Frinka. Bobe Unsa. Plus Wango. Stoon. Nobi Nobi. Yebu. Kimba. Tugabor.
Alright,
Boombraza?
feed.
Froshun Bash Nay.
Alright, let's feed
Oh.
the children.
Rojba. Oh.
Paguna de Roy. Oblish de board. Durfna. Durfna. Narble for boy. Zabris Fosha. Stoon.
Alright, Jill, go potty.
Uba.
Getna Nubu.
Wash hands, wash hands.
Rennie George. Chantina.
Oh, there is a honey cake recipe that you specifically need to have honey in order to make. I know I have some mods for some additional recipes, and one of those additional recipes for me is mead, which is alcohol made from honey. So I can make mead. And I can also do like a baked apples and baked pear thing as part of my mod. I don't know a lot of recipes in, without mods that use honey. Anybody can chime in and let me know if I missed any. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. If you're new here, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a historical variety streamer. Your follow is anonymous, as in I don't shout it out who you are, just so that you don't feel put on the spot in case you want to be anonymous. But know that we're happy you're here, whether you're choosing to lurk or chat.
Fasanoi Valpim Avanti. Shamagra. Siblur Baroda. Bruhana. Fasanoi Valpim Avanti.
All right. Got pottage. Oh, geez. Alice is, feeling a little feverish herself. Did you put that in your inventory? Eat a serving and go to sleep. Let's see. All right, Jill, time for you to go to sleep.
Oh, Oxenoib.
All right. All right.
Shabula.
Find out what's wrong. Food. You want food. Glorious food. All right.
Oh. Inaba. Yabo.
Okay. Hob, go to sleep. Okay. Welcome back, from ads, Kelvin, and anyone else who was stuck through them. I appreciate you guys for supporting the channel. I just kind of zoomed through them eating dinner and part of the night. We're trying to wrap up Friday so we can get to Harvest Day and, you know, tie up loose ends here to finish off autumn. There we go. Speedy Gonzalez our way through the night. Okay.
Gaba. Jelky Tibu. Yabamuna. Nilshaba. Nilshaba.
Oh, a mookie.
Okay. Go back to sleep, Adam. It's too early. Oh my gosh, having infant. We're gonna have 2 infants at the same time for like 20 days. Ugh. You know, when a lot of us were doing the free the baby thing before they added infants, I don't think a lot of us really realized how, I feel like EA like spited us, was like a little bit spiteful in their execution. Like for years we were like, hey, we want to like play with the newborn. We want to be able to do things with the newborn. And we were thinking like little things for the most part, or at least I was. I don't know if everyone was thinking like do a full life stage. I was thinking more along the lines of let me just like have them come out and play a little bit so that they're not just an object. Like maybe that's a life stage, but then it became an actual like full-on life stage and it's miserable. Go figure. I mean, they're super cute. I will give them that. The infant life stage is adorable. But it's just so hard, especially if you have more than one at a time. I'd like carefully avoided so far having more than one infant in the main household. And now we're gonna have to. My gosh, this baby cries for everything. And I know that's what babies do, but still. All right, but at least it's late enough in the morning now that they can actually just stay up and do some stuff. And we're gonna handle Harvest Day here, and then we're gonna find a friend to raid out. Hi, chrysanthemum. Oh my gosh, chrysanthemum. I know how to say that word. I promise I do. Why is it always a tongue twister when I see that word? But welcome in. Yes, I am using a significant amount of mods that I have spreadsheets dedicated to keeping track of so that I can keep them up to date. But yeah, and this challenge was originally created by Morbid Gamer. I just modified it, and Morbid doesn't actually stream The Sims anymore. So... let's see. All right. Adam, go harvest all the apples and pears as well, please. But yeah, I use a lot of mods. I use a lot of custom content in order to get the desired vibe, I guess. The only way I can think of putting it.
Kuma.
All right. We completed the harvest. I'm going to take Adam to the village square so he can spend the day trying to sell as much of his harvest as he can.
Skooma.
Pears are worth the most. Let's see if we can sell them. We're a pear farmer now.
Oh, Bromo.
Start a yard sale.
Rinka Kimbao. For loose. Mister. Ah. Benis. Oh, Batashu. Choba quick. Kill Sulame.
Shimmereja Beanslaw?
Ah. Shurga. Pofale no Rinka Kimbao. Tag. Swabago. Mister.
Hey.
Clumsy. Tag. Shoot.
Screwball.
Tag. Shot. For loose. You bow. Pofale no
Start another yard sale.
Gamula Bisba. Shurga. For loose.
Alright, yeah, we're getting everything.
Benis.
Making some money.
Bubda, Brinka Kimbao. Quonse, Bani, Shurga. Swabago, Brinka Kimbao. Kimbao. Viva Deso. Brinka Kimbao. Hopefully, no. Yabao.
One more yard sale.
Swabago, Lula Pisba. Muchi Pita.
Oh.
Verloose. Miser.
Try and sell some of our apples.
Ghost Shabby. Hopefully, no. Quonse, Narba, Swande, Unify, Bag, Miser. Quonse, Malish, Live. Yabao. Viva Deso. Brinka Kimbao. Bag. Hopefully, no. Yabas.
All right, that brings us to past 6 p.m. So let's go home, take care of everybody's needs, and we'll wrap up the day here.
Tuna.
Alice, make up some pottage. There we go. Adam, why don't you use the chamber pot? We'll make some pottage. Alice, please finish. All right, you know what? It's fine. Y'all just eat bread. Oh, it's Hobbs' fault. Hob, you don't have cooking skill. You're gonna burn the house down again. Please don't catch on fire. Somehow you did not burn the house down. Everybody eat some food. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, babies. Crying babies everywhere. Okay. And with that, I'm going to end stream. Not only did we finish the season, but I am flagging so hard, y'all. I feel like I could fall asleep any second. So we're gonna go find... Ooh, hey, Sweet Pea is a friend of mine, and she's doing a special Earth Day gameplay, doing the Plant Sim scenario. Why don't we go say hi to Sweet Pea? And, you know, wish a happy Earth Day. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I had fun too. It was a little bit of a lower drama season for our family here. Some successful birthdays, thankfully. One death, Brea, rest in peace, and all that. But we are gonna raid out to my friend Sweet Pea. So grab your raid messages. First is for followers, or if you're just hanging out tonight. Second is for subscribers. Copy and paste your raid messages. My next stream will be tomorrow night. I am currently planning to play Medieval Dynasty. If you're not familiar with the game, it's a city management / survival game where you work to build a medieval village, like as a common person. It's a pretty cool game. If you'd like to check it out, I will be playing that tomorrow night. Yeah. So, oh, wrong. There it is. Okay. We're gonna get the raid started here. Get out so I can go to bed. Because clearly I'm quite tired. So, I hope you all have a great rest of your night, day, whatever time zone it is for you. Know that you are special inside and out. And I will see you all around the internet. So it's a goodbye for now, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Bye!